Good morning. Good morning, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Phase 6, Week 1, Day 1. And our opening match features two of the very best in the Development Tour darting scene, and it's Keelan Kay up against Reece Colley. Here is Reece Colley, who just a couple of days ago picked up his second Development Tour title.
First leg, and it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Up against Keelan Kay. Congratulations
122.
to Bradley Brooks, who topped the PDC Development
58.
Tour, which, as some of you may know, of course, Bradley Brooks, the reigning youth champion.
44.
Winning the Development Tour gets him into the Grand Slam, into the World Championships, and a tour card for a further 2 years. Keelan Kay
96.
finished third. Reece Colley finishing sixth. Also in action today, we have
134.
the WDF, the World Darting Federation's #1 ranked player in Brian Raman. Also
86.
the #9 in that ranking table, and the #10 in Nick Fullwell and Mike Warburton.
135.
Both these players just coming off the final Development Tour event, so will have put in plenty of practice
91. Keelan requires 66.
in the past week, so we'll be well up to speed. This is a bright start from Keelan Kay. Keelan, of course, plenty of experience
28.
in the live league.
Reece
Reece
require 170.
making his debut.
.48.
No doubt will take him a bit of time to get used to the
Keelan
surroundings.
require 38. Game shot in the first leg.
But a very
Keelan
bright
Kay.
start from Keelan Kay, a 16 dart hold of throw to get this one underway. Congratulations also
leg
to
is
Johnny
Reece to
Clayton, who
throw
picked
first.
up a 4th TV title, winning the World Series finals yesterday, defeating
180.
Dimitri Vandenberg in the final, and blitzing MVG in the semi-final.
29. .96.
In terms of averages, in the Development Tour this year, 31 matches, 49 matches for Keelan.
60.
There's a running average of 85-83.
.56.
He was a winner
100.
of Development Tour 9 a few days ago. He was also a champion back in
68.
August, beating Dom Taylor in the final. That was Development Tour #2.
95. Reece require 101.
Reece has a running average of 84-45 over 39 matches. He was also
30.
a winner on Saturday of Development Tour #10, defeating Lewis Pride in the final. He was also a
47.
winner of
Reece
the very
requires
first
71.
Development Tour of this season in Milton Keynes, defeating Dom Taylor in the final.
48. Keelan, you require 170. $134.
Pressure
Reece
now
require 23.
to level things up.
Game shot in the second leg.
And
Reece Colley.
that's exactly what he does. Finds the double 10, levels things up, one apiece.
Third leg, Miss Keelan to
So,
throw
congratulations to Robert Thornton, of course, who defeated Connor Scott
140.
in our Phase 5 Champions Week, and he takes away the £6,000. He beat Connor Scott 4-2 in that final. It was
58.
a great final. 101.89 the average for Thornton. 100.43 for Connor
58.
Scott. Who really did impress.
$90. $95.
These two would know each other very well, of course, from the Development Tour and the Challenge Tour. Met twice. Once in the
70.
Development Tour. It was Reece winning 4-2, and then they played in the Challenge Tour with Keelan winning 5-4.
95.
Very little between them, you would think. Looking at the averages for the season and titles won.
93. Keelan, you require 113. 77.
As always, if you're joining us for the first time, welcome along. All these matches are best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win.
130. Keelan, you require 36.
This is Group A. It's played over 3 days, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday.
Game shot in the third leg.
And
Keelan Kay.
the 2 winning legs for Keelan Kay, both coming in 16 darts and both holds of throw, 2-1.
Fourth leg, Miss
The
Reece
winner
to throw
of
fair.
this Group A straight into Saturday night's final. Second and third will go into
75.
Thursday and Friday night's Group B, which will have an additional 3 players added to the 2 that qualify from this Group A. And 4, 5 and 6 will come back
97.
for Thursday and Friday's Group C, where an additional 3 players will be added to the group. And it'll be the
85.
top 3 from Group B, and the top 2 from Group C will make up the 6-player field for
55.
Saturday night's final, and the first opportunity to qualify for Phase 6 Champions Week. £5,000 in prize money every week,
90.
and £15,000 in prize money for Champions Week. So each phase has £35,000 in total prize money.
83.
Not to be sniffed at. Following this one, Mike Warburton will be facing Kevin Burness.
60. 81.
And our third match of the day, completing our 6-player field, Nick Fullwell against Brian Raman.
99. 84.
Fullwell's
Reece,
just
you require
returned from a
92.
very successful weekend in Hungary.
Game
As
shot in
Reece
the fourth
Colley
leg.
finds the double
Colley.
16 on the 92 checkout for an 18 dart hold of throw.
Fifth leg, and it's Keelan to throw first. $30.
Known Reece a number of years. As a
180.
prominent youth player whilst I was living in the West Midlands.
140.
did live in Dudley then. Pretty sure he still lives in Dudley.
95.
Are we on the verge
140.
of our first break of throw? Reece just 35 points behind on the Keelan Kay throw.
90. 140. Reece, you require 136.
Good response from Keelan Kay. Back-to-back 140s to get right back in control of the leg.
44. Keelan, you require 51.
Clip the wire.
Game shot in the fifth leg.
He paused, but
Keelan
still
Kay.
found the double top to hold and take a 3-2 lead.
Sixth leg, and it's Reece to throw first. $125.
2 legs remain. Reece has to win them both. It was a good recovery in leg 5 from
100.
Keelan Kay. He was under it and responded well. 2 140s in that 51 checkout for a 15 darter.
56. 60. 140. 99. 95. 100. Reece, you require 85. Game shot in sixth leg.
Clinical
Reece Colley.
finish from Reece Colley there on the 85. Trouble 15. Found the tops. No drama at all.
Seventh and final leg, and it's Keelan to throw first.
That was a 14 dart hold. With the
96.
85 out. He's taken a 92 out in leg 4. 85 out in leg 6.
$140.
Keelan Kay was a very short price favourite for this one before the off.
180.
12 to 5 was Reece Colley.
82. 45. 58. 41.
2 180s in the match, one apiece. Sorry, two 180s for Reece Colley, one for Keelan Kay.
95. Keelan, you require 139.
Down to an easier finish of the 2 for Reece Colley. This one from Keelan needs the 2 trebles. Reece Colley's only the 1.
89.
19 treble 19.
Reece, you
and
require
ball.
126.
It was awkward. 100 left. Ooh.
27. Keelan, you require 50.
Tops then.
$30. Reece, you require
99. He will
99.
regret that final dart in his last visit, picking out the 1. Because he will only get, potentially, 1 at a double. And he's not even going to get that.
43. Keelan, you require 20. Game shot in the match.
He gets over the
Keelan
line
Kay.
narrowly, and not for the first time, and certainly not for the first time this week. And the bookies get it wrong. They continue to get it right. Absolutely nothing in it, average-wise or the scoreline. Good finishing from both at times, but it is Keelan Kay that gets off to a winning start by the narrowest of margins, with Reece Colley waiting on 56, and he finds the double 10 with his last start. Up next, Mike Warburton against Kevin Burness. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League.
Final
This is
six.
Phase 6 and Day 1 of Group A. Up next, it's Mike Warburton against Kevin Burness. Here is Kevin Burness, a Live League regular, 55 from Ballywalter. Has played 171 matches over the past year or so, as a high average of 117.2, a running average of 90.83. Up against Mike Warburton. He's played 148 matches
First leg, and it's Mike to throw first.
over the past
Game on.
12 months or so. Has a running average of 88.09 and a high of 115.62. Warby has been in
140.
fine form of late. They've played once, incredibly, in the Live League, and Burness won that tie 4-2 with a 97.28 average.
140.
That was about 4 months ago.
$140.
Mike will be in action at the WDF World Championships
140.
at Lakeside in January the 3rd. Tickets are available. Some start this. 140, 140, 140.
100.
140 and a ton. 121 after 9. Mike Warburton letting us know the form he's in. 10 to 11 to win this one. 4
Mike,
to
you require
5 about Kevin Burness.
121.
11 for the ball for a 12 dart leg.
86. Kevin, you require 136. $45. Mike, you require 35. Game shot in the first leg. Mike Warburton.
And a very, very tidy start from Mike Warburton to get this one underway. I did say he was in good form. And that's continuing on day one
Second leg, and
in
it's
match
Kevin to
one
throw first.
for Mike Warburton. 1-0.
123.
It's going to be an interesting opening match between
180.
Nick Fullwell and Brian Raman. As I said, Brian is the WDF
44.
world #1 right now. Nick Fullwell
100.
is ranked #9.
59. 60.
Actually, quite a few players who have been involved in the live league will be playing at
60.
Lakeside in January.
Mike, you require 161.
Wayne Warren, who's ranked #3. Neil Duff, who's ranked #6. Scott Marsh, #7. Cameron Menzies, who's #8. Fullwell 9. Warby 10. Aaron Turner 12.
113.
Dave Parletti, James Hurrell 13, 14. Martin Adams sat at #18. James Richardson #20.
140. Mike, you require 48.
Connor Scott at 25.
Game shot in the second leg. Mike Warburton.
And Warby in double quick time doubles his lead.
Third leg, and it's Mike to throw
100%
first.
on the doubles.
$100. 60. 100. 100.
This really is a blistering start from Warby. Back to back 14 dart legs. A
60.
hold and a break. Averaging 107 as we're midway through leg 3.
121. 100.
141 after 12.
100. Mike, you require
Whatever
141.
happens, it's going to be the longest leg of the match. Trouble 19 with left 24. 62 remaining.
89.
So 120.
Kevin,
for
you require
Burness
120.
to break back and get his first leg on the board. Tops he needs.
100. Mike, you require 52. $44. Kevin, you require
first
20.
missed darts at doubles for Warby. And that was the
No
first
score.
darts in the match that Burness
Might
has had
require
a double,
8.
and he puts 3 of them down the wire of double 10.
6.
As you may have noticed,
Kevin,
we
you
are
require
using
20.
the brand new triple core blade
He's on a
6
third
board.
leg. Kevin Burness.
I will be having a little look and a throw on it later and let you know what it's like tomorrow morning, but it looks
Fourth
absolutely
leg, and it's
stunning.
Kevin to throw first.
Very, very sharp looking board. As Kevin Burness, a break of throw in 19 darts. That
99.
will frustrate Warby.
$100. 41. 140. 140.
Also over the weekend, Dieter Hedman's good form from the
60.
ladies series continued. And she went to Hungary over the weekend,
60.
winning both titles, winning the event on Saturday and Sunday. She will go into that WDF Ladies World Championship in January.
91.
That's the number 1
Kevin,
seed.
you require 161. 134. Mike, you require 110. Game shot in the fourth leg.
And a lovely
Warburton.
finish. Back to finding the doubles with accuracy for Mike Warburton. 110 finish. 3 consecutive breaks to throw. Warby leads
Fifth leg
3-1.
is Mike to throw first.
Back in the groove.
$100. 140. 81. 43. 42. 125.
Battling hard, as we know from Burness. It's a trait of Kevin's.
98.
But he's under the cosh here. 3-1 down. Will be just 1 leg away.
97. 60. Kevin, you require 96. 88.
So
Mike, you require
110 check out
120.
in the previous leg. Can Mike Warburton trump that by taking out 120 for the match? Needs the treble.
60. Kevin, you require 8. Game shot in the fifth leg. Kevin Burness.
Kevin Burness makes that 4 consecutive breaks on the throw and closes the gap to just 1, and he has the darts in the next.
Sixth leg, and it's Kevin to throw first. $26. 81. 60. 180.
Second max for Warby. Now
28.
looking good for a 4-2 win. Started off blistering
100.
fashion. Back-to-back 14 dart legs, including a 180 in leg 2. Then went off the boil in leg 3, responded in leg 4 with a 15 darter and a 110 check out for a breaker throw, and then again switched off a little in leg 5. Has responded well here in leg 6.
60.
Only a 60. Wanted a ton there to leave tops.
100. Mike, you require 80. Game shot in the match. Mike Warburton.
As clinical as he started the match, he ended it with an 80 finish and a 15 dart break of throw. 5 consecutive breaks of throw in the end, an average of 91.05 for Mike Warburton, 83.39 for Kevin Burness, the perfect start for Warby. Right, we're going to be back with Nick Fullwell against Brian Raman. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 6 and Week 1, Day 1, Match number 3, Nick Fullwell against Brian Raman. Here is Brian Raman. This is Nick Fullwell. Nick has played 30 matches in the Live League, has a high of 105.47, a running average of 85.28. This is Brian Raman, the 25-year-old from Leon Hout.
First leg, and it's Nick to throw first. Game on.
Hometown of Voetsvessel in Belgium.
82.
Play on the
140.
development tour. Hit a 9-darter on the development tour back in 2019.
97.
This year has won the England Open, the Denmark Masters, and the... No, my apologies. He's won the Denmark
56.
Masters back in 19, the Belfry Open back in 19. Obviously struggling to see how he is
45.
the WDF World #1, but I am on the hunt.
130.
So, he won the England Open this year.
60.
He won the Dutch Open in 2020. Oh no, he was runner-up in the Dutch Open, my apologies. Denmark Open, finished in the... got knocked out in the semi-finals and in the Welsh Open. Runner-up in the
99.
national singles.
Brian, you require 36.
Last 8 in the British Open.
Game shown the first leg. Brian Raman.
And that was sharp enough. Didn't really pay attention. I was trying to find out how he's ranked #1, but there we are. Hope that
Second leg, and it's Brian to throw first.
clears any confusion up. Of course, it's been a battle for
96.
all of the governing bodies in darts due to the
81.
restrictions over the past 18 months.
58.
It's fair to say he's had a good season with what events have been available.
46.
Nice enough looking throw.
58.
Looks like a Simon Whitlock dart. Very similar. Seen Connor Scott using, I'm sure, a Simon Whitlock dart. But Nick Fullwell didn't eventually fly in from Hungary.
140.
Sitting around about 2:30 this morning.
$41. Brian, you require 149.
After a few delays.
59.
No doubt will be a little jaded today.
59. Brian, you require 90. 54. 180. Brian, you require 36.
I think it would be a little late.
Game shot in the second leg. Brian Raman.
And that proves to be the case as Brian holds throw for a 2-0 lead.
Third leg is Nick to throw first. 100. 96.
These two did meet in that England Open
38.
about a month ago in the semi-finals, with Brian Raman winning 5 legs to 2.
96.
Brian Raman went on to win the title against another player from the West Midlands, Ian Jones.
97. 61. 82. 100. 80. Brian, you require 148. 128. Nick, you require 104.
Brian has tried Q School on a few occasions.
56. Brian, you require 20.
Been playing darts a long time.
Game shot in the third leg.
That's a
Raman.
17 dart breaker throw for the double breaker throw for Brian Raman, in absolute control here. 3-0 up, has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, and it's Brian to throw first.
He's come through the normal youth system in terms of the WDF and
140.
the World Masters Boys events. He's played in 6 UK Open qualifiers,
41.
7 Players Championships as a reserve.
100.
That was in 2020. He's played 30 events on the Challenge Tour.
43.
Semi-final is his best this year.
91.
But incredibly, we'll go into that WDF World Championship as it stands as the #1 seed.
100. Brian, you require 170. 40.
Not playing too badly here, averaging 92 in his debut match at the Online Darts Live League.
Brian, you require 130. 94.
Nice setup.
59. Brian, you require 36.
Played in the UK Open in 2019
Game shot in a
and
match.
2021 as he hits double 18 for a 16 dart hold and tops the table after our opening 3 matches with a 4-0 win. An end average of 89.73, 3-1-4 is 50% on the doubles. Nick Fullwell not getting a dart at a double. He looks okay. Been looking forward to see how he goes over the next 3 days. Right, up next, Reece Colley back in action against Mike Warburton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15 we're bringing you today in this Phase 6, Week 1, Day 1. And it is Reece Colley up against Mike Warburton. Here is Reece, 22 from Dudley. Up against Mike Warburton, 36 from Wrexham. World Masters semi-finalist. Also a semi-finalist in the British Open this year. Currently sitting at number 10 in the WDF rankings.
First leg, and it's Reece to throw first.
Starting tomorrow will
Game
be
on.
the final 3 PDC Players' Championship events. Series 8 and the final opportunity
55.
for the players to qualify for this year's Worlds via the Pro Tour rankings. Do have the Grand Slam to come, of course.
100.
And final opportunity for the players to qualify for the Players' Championships, which is only
43.
a matter of weeks away. Young Reece will be down there competing in the
41.
World Youth Championships, which will be played on the Sunday down at Butlins in Minehead.
140.
In that last match, they made Raman 11 to 10, Fullwell a 4 to 6 shot.
100.
Wonder if they got their fingers burnt on that one. Reece Colley is 9 to 4 here. Warby a 1 to 3 shot.
57.
Sure, Johnny Clayton will be in action tomorrow alongside
60.
all the big names we've seen in the World Series.
97.
One thing for sure, he won't be on the trowel tomorrow, as my colleague suggested.
140. Reece, you require 109.
Warby needed that. Trouble 19 for double 16.
49. Mike, you require 60.
For a break of throw.
40.
The opening phase
Reece, you
cycle
require
of
60.
matches, where everybody has played now one match. Warby at the highest average, a 91.05.
Reece Colley.
As Reece Colley holds throw by the skin of his teeth, 1-0.
Second leg, and it's Mike to throw
Ryan
first.
Raman had the second highest average, 89.73.
100. 40.
Reece ended up with a very respectable 85.86. Reece and Brian, of course, the two players making their debut today.
100.
A couple more making their debut on Thursday and Friday. More about that a little later, maybe.
42. 140. 58. Mike, you require 161.
Good response here from Mike Warburton. 2 tons and a 140.
100.
And the third ton taking him down to 61 after 12.
140. Mike, you require 61.
19 for tops for a 15 darter. Paul Starr, our referee, just confirming.
Ooh, 41.
Long way off.
$122. Mike, you require 20.
Isle of Man Open in 2020.
Game shot in the second leg. Mike Warburton.
Probably with darts a little bit like that. A 16 dart hold levels things up at 1 apiece. Colley has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, and it's Reece to throw first.
Last 16 of the British Classic this year.
100.
16 of the Isle of Man Masters
100
last year, and the Romanian Open and the Scottish Open.
58. 100. 60. 83.
Reece has had a fair few averages in the high 90s on the development tour this year. Not breached that 100 average yet. Very close. One just over 98.
134. Reece, you require 144. Game shot in the third leg.
And that's a beautiful finish to lead 2-1. Finds the second treble 20. Nails the double 12 for a 144.
Mike to throw first.
That's our highest finish of the day so far. 15 dart hold for Reece, showing us what he's capable of.
100. 95.
Mike Warburton finished 7th on the Challenge Tour this year. Over 35 matches, has a running average of 88.48.
140. 85.
He had a high of 106.23.
100. 44. Mike, you require 161.
Also managed to play on the main tour as a reserve.
41.
On 7 occasions. Well, he had 7 matches, should I say.
60. Mikey require 120.
Had a couple of decent wins over Ian White and Marjanovic.
80. 57.
Like 4 holds of throw in this one.
Require 40.
Tops for Warby.
Game shot in the 4th left.
Left it late.
Mike Warburton.
I'm sure Reece would have loved an opportunity at that 160, but it is a 4th hold of throw. 2-2. Reece has the darts in leg
5th
5.
leg, and it's Reece to throw first. $96. 59. 134. 100. 97.
Probably had a frustrating season on the Challenge Tour. Mike Warburton made a
100.
made a couple of last 16s.
84.
Does have a high level when he's on his A game.
$100. Reece require 90. Game shot in the 5th leg. Reece Colley.
And no mistake from Reece as he holds throw for a 3rd time to lead 3-2. Warby with it all to do.
6th leg, and it's Mike to throw first. $100.
Challenge Tour this year, of course, won by Jim Williams, who finished in 3rd spot in Champions Week Phase 5 Saturday evening.
139. 96.
Jim Williams in winning the Challenge Tour, or topping the Challenge Tour Order of Merit. And of course, receive his tour card next
98.
January. He will then play his trade on the main tour for the next 2 years, guaranteed.
90. Mikey require 164. $132. 162.
Well, That's
Mikey
great
requires
pressure
32.
from Reece. 32 after 12. Piling the pressure on Morby. Oh, and he's over pitched.
No score.
Well, double 16 for a great win for Reece
Reece
Colley.
require 32. Game shot in the match.
And finds
Reece Colley.
it with his final dart. Back-to-back 15 dart legs for Reece Colley. Gives him a 4-2 win, and he picks up his first 2 points of the day. An average of 86.75, very close to his average in his opening match. Clinical on the doubles, 4 out of 7 with those finishes of 90 and 144 a little earlier. And a good win for Reece Colley. Well, that'll settle down any early nerves. Right up next, Raman against Keelan Kay. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League Phase 6, Day 1, Week 1, Match number 5. And it's Raman up against Keelan Kay. Well, they make Brian even money for this one. Keelan, 8 to 11. They have met once before, which was just over a year ago on the development tour. Keelan won on that occasion with an 89 average.
First leg, and it's Brian to throw first. Game on.
In their opening matches, Keelan, a 4-3 winner over Reece Colley with an 85.96.
59.
Raman, a 4-0 winner over Nick Fullwell, averaging 89.73.
57. 128.
Great switch on the 18s.
137. 140. 140. 60. Keelan, you require 167. 54. Brian, you require 114.
Needed another one of those treble 18s for tops.
58. Keelan, you require 113. 73. Brian, you require 56. 46. Keelan, you require 40.
So a break opportunity for Keelan Kay in the opening leg of the match. Wow, that was a wild one. Double 12.
28. Brian, you require 10.
Made a bit of a mess of that.
Game shown the first leg. Brian Raman.
Brian Raman steps in and says, "Thank you very much. I'll have that one. A hold a throw, 1-0.
Second leg, and it's Keelan to throw first. 125. 57. 96. 100. 96. 58. 58. 100. Keelan, you require 126. 86.
Brian not on a finish. He opted out of going for the 19 and ball.
100.
Give himself
require 40.
3 clear darts for the second time at tops. Hit a big 5 last time. Ooh, that bent the wire.
Game
No
shown
mistake this time.
Okay.
And a 17 dart hold should or could be 2-0 up. It's one apiece. Brian with the throw in leg 3.
Third leg, and it's Brian to throw first. 100. 99. 91. 140. 100. 125.
Nearly our first max of the match, but good pressure from Keelan Kay on the Raman throw.
100. Keelan, you require 137. 97. Brian, you require 110.
Double 18.
92. Keelan, you require 40.
Keelan should go 2-1 up here.
Game shot in the third leg.
In a
Keelan
match,
Kay.
he could well have been 3-0 up. That's a 13 dart break of throw. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, and it's Keelan to throw first. 58.
Perfect first start. High and in the
80.
middle. He'd be disappointed with that. The placement of that first start for Brian.
57.
Begging for at least another one.
57.
If not the max.
58. 100.
A little bit of pressure on Keelan. He started this leg. He's 64 behind.
94.
's just got to be mindful to not get caught up in the pace of Keelan Kay. A real quick player. Treble 18.
94.
Leaves a 170. Just drops his dart, retrieves it. Should stay there to leave a ton.
134.
Does so.
Brian, you require 170.
2 treble 20s in the ball.
$134.
Not a bad second
Keelan
prize.
require 100.
Can Keelan find the treble 20 for tops? May go tops, tops. There's one of them.
80. Brian, you require 36.
For a level game.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Brian Raman.
And back-to-back breaks of throw. A 13 darter for Keelan Kay in leg 3. A 17 darter
Fifth leg, and it's
for
Brian
Brian in leg 4. And we're back on throw. Keelan Kay has
100
darts to win every leg. Had a dart at tops there in leg 4. I had multiple darts, of course,
60.
in the opening leg.
$131. 43. 100. 42. Brian, you require 170. 134.
Finds the treble 18 for the 134 to leave 36.
99.
Zero
Brian, you
pressure
require
on the double
36.
18 this time. Yeah, splits. Two for
Game's
double
on the
8.
fifth leg from Raman.
Finds it, and that's a 15 dart hold, and he goes in front for the second time in this match.
Sixth leg, and it's Keelan to throw first.
One leg away from making it 2 from 2.
$97. 134. 140. 51. 94.
Keelan Kay's turn to leave the big fish. 170.
100. Keelan, you require 170.
Keelan squeaked the opening game against Reece
96.
Colley, finding double 10 with his final dart, with Reece waiting on 56. And this one
100. Keelan, you require
is very
74.
much like we're going to go to a deciding leg. And Raman will have the darts.
30.
Less
Brian, you
you can
require
take out
116.
the 116.
$112.
One match dart at double 4. It was on the wire.
Keelan, you require 40.
Long way off with that second dart. Ooh,
20.
good effort.
Brian, you require 4.
Just 2 from 10 on the doubles. Keelan Kay, oh, he's up in the madhouse.
No score.
4 match darts.
Keelan, you require 20.
For Brian Raman.
Game shot in sixth leg. Keelan Kay.
Kay steps in and eventually hits the double for a 19 dart hold, and we do go to a decider. And it'll be Brian with the honour.
Seventh and final leg, and it's Brian to throw first.
A busy time for the players this week. As I said, Players Championship Super Series 8 starts tomorrow. With events 28, 29 and 30. And then on
180.
Friday, it's the Grand Slam qualifier. What a time to
43.
find your first max of the match in the deciding leg.
140.
Gets a lovely little kick on that third dart into the treble 20. 180, 140.
100.
Raise of the eyebrows from Raman.
93.
But a very, very good leg indeed in the decider from Kay.
140. Keelan, require 88.
Treble 17 leaves double 16.
56.
So
Brian, you require
158, 2 treble
158.
20s and double 19.
60. Keelan, you require 32. $16. Brian, you require
Is
98.
it a reprieve for Raman? Double 12. No.
74. Keelan, you require 16.
That's 5 match darts for Raman.
Game shot in the match. Keelan Kay.
And Keelan Kay ends up winning the match in the deciding leg. 3 out of 14, 11 miss for Raman, 13 miss for Keelan Kay, and both finishing with averages in the mid-80s. It wasn't a bad scoring game in the end, but it is Keelan Kay who moves on to 4 points. Right, we're going to be back with Kevin Burness against Nick Fullwell. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15, and it's Nick Fullwell against Kevin Burness. This is the final game of the second cycle of matches, so all of the players will have played twice. This is Nick Fullwell, 52 from Stourbridge. Also played
First
in
leg,
the
and
World
it's Kevin to
Championships.
throw first. Game on. $121. $140. $55.
These two met in
180.
this year. Kevin
45.
Burness winning 6-4. That's their only meeting.
$85. $60. Nick, you require 96. Game shot in the first leg. Oh well.
And very, very tidy start to the match and a breaker throw. And a 14 darter for Nick Fullwell, his first leg of the day.
Second leg is Nick to throw
Lost
first.
his opening match, of course. 4-0 to Brian Raman.
$140.
My apologies, that was actually a better leg than I thought. That was an
140.
11 dart. break of throw for Fullwell with the 96 checkout in 2.
140.
Going through the gears now.
$140. 140. 57. Nick, you require 81. Game shot in the second leg.
Well,
Nick
this
Fullwell.
is absolutely clinical. That's a 12 dart hold to back up the 11 dart break of throw in leg 1.
Third leg, and it's Kevin to throw first. $43.
Fullwell will be one of the very few players to have
60.
played in a PDC World Championships, a BDO World Championships. Of course, he qualified for that in 2020.
100.
And a WDF World Championships.
$140.
Oh, this performance is absolutely night and day. Averaged just 74.91 in his opening match of the
100.
day. Averaging 122 as we get to the middle of leg 3.
40. 41. 85.
Next one, 3 Challenge Tour events over the years.
137.
His first in 2016 and his last one in 2019.
100. Require
Tour
80.
card back in 2012.
60.
Well, this would hurt.
Nick, you require 76.
Missed the dart at a double yet, Nick Fullwell. He's going to get 1 at double 12.
Game shot in the third leg. Nick Fullwell.
That is the double break of throw, and as I said, yet to miss a dart at a double. 100%, 3 out of 3. Checkouts of 96,
Fourth leg is Nick
81,
to throw first.
76. He's averaging 112.66, his highest in the live league. 105.47.
85.
That is seriously under threat.
100. 121.
Played a lot of darts with Nick over the years.
100.
10 years living in the West Midlands, and we played on the same team and against each other many
125.
times in Super League singles events, and he does have this in the locker from time to time.
125. Nick, you require 170.
Does have an incredibly high ceiling when he's on his A game.
100 check. 80.
Can he
100.
finish it
Make you
off?
require 90.
With 4 out of 4 on the doubles and a 4-0 win. Ooh, needed the treble 18.
30. Kevin, you require 76.
And if he would have taken that 90 out, that 105 high average for Fullwell would have been
Shot in
beaten.
the fourth leg. Kevin Burness.
And it's a 76 check out for Kevin Burness, and he raises his arms in celebration for picking up the one leg.
Fifth leg, and it's Kevin to throw first.
It was a breaker throw. It is a 15 darter.
140. 140. 100. 100. 135. 98. Kevin, you require 126. 98.
He's left double 14 after 12. No finish for Nick.
131. Kevin, you require 28. Game shot in the fifth leg.
Ooh, just squeezes it in the
Nice.
double 7. Back-to-back 15 darters. A great setup shot
Sixth leg,
from
and it's
Fullwell, but denied
Nick
by
to throw
Burness.
first.
Next,
28.
averaging over that 105, 106.46 at the moment, but that will tumble after the 28 start.
99.
Burness on a charge. Only had one leg in this match, over 15
95.
darts, and that was the 18 darter in leg 3. Winning legs for Fullwell in legs 1, 2 and 3 in 11, 12 and 18, and back-to-back 15s in legs 4 and 5
60.
for Kevin Burness.
180.
And a second max for Fullwell.
43. 174. 60.
And 180 followed
Nick,
by
you require
174
24.
to finish it off in style. Double 12. Ooh,
No score. 133.
Can't afford
require
a slip
24.
now. 2 12s. In it
Game
goes.
shot in the match. Nick
The
Fullwell.
16 dart hold gets Nick Fullwell over the line and finishes just shy of his high average in the live league, 104.07 in what was a great performance, winning legs 11, 12, 18 and 16. Could have gone out in 13 darts in that 6th leg, and his old highest would have been bettered by some 2 points. Okay, up next, match number 7, Reece Colley against Brian Raman. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7. We're going to bring you on the opening day of Group A. We'll be playing 15 matches in total, but up next, Reece Colley against Raman. Here's Reece. All the players now have played 2 matches, and incredibly, Kevin Burness, who no doubt, I didn't check the outrights, but would have gone into this Group A as a
First
warm
leg, and
favourite.
it's Reece to throw first.
Yet to get
Game
a win.
on.
Keelan Kay, 2 out of 2, 4 plus 2 on the leg difference.
58.
Raman, 2 plus 3. Reece, 2 plus 1.
125.
Warburton, 2 and no leg difference. And Nick Fullwell, 2 points and minus 2 in leg difference. Of course, he lost his opener.
45.
4-0 to this man. Looked a different player in his second match, averaging 104.07.
60.
Reece was even money for this. They made Brian a
40.
marginal favourite.
$60.
The latest news, Gerwin Price has decided to
115.
withdraw from Super Series 8, so won't be in action on
140.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. He's put out a statement saying he wants to spend a bit of time at home and
97. Brian, you require 116.
focus on his preparation for the Grand Slam. Remember, he won the event back to back.
60. Reece, you require 146.
Interestingly, as well, believes he's being a little too friendly and needs to get back to his most aggressive best.
58. Brian, you require 56.
Misses the big number. Double 16. Wow, way off.
32. Reece, you require 88.
Interesting way they've priced up our next match.
63.
Warby 2 to 5.
You require 24.
Nick Fullwell 7 to 4. That's still available even on the back of that 104 average from Fullwell.
Game shot in the first leg. Raman
eventually gets over the line with a 20 dart break of throw. Not before Reece. The dart on the ball off the back
Second
of
leg is
88.
Brian to throw first. $60. $59. $85.
In fact, the next 2 matches following this one, the outsiders in both
54.
look very backable. 7 to 4 about Fullwell. Even money about Burness to beat Keelan Kay.
41. $96. $140.
Incredible how he's managed to smash one in between the first 2 darts.
140.
Interesting to see these
59.
two
Reece
young
require
players at
152.
this stage of their development as players, their evolution possibly into
100. Require
full-time
116.
senior professionals.
60. Reece, you require 52.
For a break back. Double 16.
$20. Brian, you require 56. Game shown in second leg. Brian Raman.
Does love the double 18, and that is a hold of throw to double his lead. 2-0. Reece in a spot of bother.
Third leg, and it's Reece to throw first. $125. 81. 100. 80. 96. 100.
Reece looking good to get a hold of throw on the board.
60. 140.
Shanghai on 20s for Reece. Treble and double. There's the treble.
100. Brian, you require 100. 74.
Treble 18 for double 13. That's
Reece,
not
you require 20.
a route I'm familiar with.
15. Brian, you require 26.
Double 11.
18. Reece, you require 5. Game shown in third leg. Reece Colley.
And Reece Colley finds the double 2 to eventually get the hold of throw and close the gap to 1. Brian Raman
Fourth leg, this
still
Brian to throw
in
first.
a favourable position with a break of throw.
39. 140. 43. 96. 99. 57. 40.
break back, most definitely on. Another one of those.
180.
Leaves double 14.
92. Reece, you require 28. Game shot on the 4th leg. Reece Colley.
Finds the double 7 for a 15 dart breaker throw and a bit of Desmond. 2-2.
5th leg, and it's Reece to throw first. $77. 60. 180.
180 in leg 4. Backs it up with another.
180.
Both getting in on the action.
$41. 97.
Brian down to a finish first. However, Reece can, not now, say leave himself a potentially a 2-dart finish.
24.
Not left one at all.
Brian, you require 164. 132. 139. Brian, you require 32. Game shot on the 5th leg. Raman.
That is the best leg of the match so far. A 14-dart breaker throw for Brian.
6th leg, and it's Brian to throw first.
Puts him back in front. Reece Colley rallied back to 2-2.
140. 180.
Let's see, 180 in each of the last 3 legs for Reece.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Brian.
91. 140. 60. Brian, you require 81. 60. Check 50.
I'm surprised he didn't go ball first there with Reece on
You should require
170.
170.
As long as he would have hit at least a 25, he would have
44. Brian, you require
guaranteed
51.
himself at least 1 dart at a double. And then be coming back to a double with 3 darts in hand. Now he's only going to get 1 dart at a double. No, he's not. 9 left, I do believe.
23. Reece, you require 126.
Trouble 19 leaves ball. Clips the wire.
58. Brian, you require 8. No score.
4 match darts
Reece, you require 68.
for Brian Raman.
Game shot and 6 flag.
And
Reece
Reece Colley steps in. A 17 dart break of throw takes us to a decider.
7 flag, and it's Reece to throw first. $96. $55. $96. $137. $59. $27. $58. $40.
Scruffy last leg from both so far.
59.
Brian becoming frustrated.
100. Reece, you require 133. $44. Brian, you require 142.
Who's going to fall over the line and pick up the 2 points?
93. Reece, you require 89.
Treble 19, double 16, 19, 20 ball. Or double 5.
79.
So 1 match
Brian,
dart.
you require 49.
Both players have had at least 1 match dart now. Brian had 4 in leg 6.
Game shot in the match.
Is
Raman.
it with his final dart with a 21 dart break of throw. Reece Colley 79.69 had 1 match dart there. Brian Raman 78.02. 3 180s for Reece, but 11 missed darts doubles in total. So Brian Raman picks up his 2nd win of the day. Up next, it will be Mike Warburton against Nick Fullwell. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15 we're going to bring you today on the opening day of Group A, Phase 6, Week 1. And it's Nick Fullwell against Mike Warburton. Here is an update and our first look at the table. Brian Raman and Keelan Kay, both on 4 points. The leg difference plus 4 for Brian, plus 2 for Keelan, but of course Keelan does have a game in hand.
First leg, and it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $100.
First meeting between these two.
83. $100.
We'll know each other very well, of course.
121.
BDO days and now the WDF and of course the PDC Challenge Tour.
100. 44. Mike, you require 101. 69.
153.
Nick, you require 153.
60, 57, 36.
59. Mike, you require 32.
So for a comfortable opening leg hold of throat, double 8. Should be able to slide down the side of that. And does.
On the first leg, Mike Warburton.
And it is a comfortable hold of throat in 18 darts.
Second leg, Nick to throw first. $100. $100. $140. $100. $100.
Nick down to a finish. 140 the lead.
41. Nick, you require 161. 59. 100. Nick, you require 102. 61. Mike, you require 160.
Needed another treble 20 for a dart at tops.
100. Nick, you require 41. Game shown a second leg.
Well, gets there in the end, and it is a response from Fullwell. A hold, a throw.
Third leg, and it's Mike
things
to
up.
throw first.
One apiece. Both players holding throw in 18 darts.
100.
You're in or around the Stevenage area this week. Don't forget, Friday night.
100.
A night at the darts in Stevenage. At the Gordon Craig Theatre.
100.
Joe Cullen, Gerwin Price, Michael Van Gerwen, Fallon Sherritt, Robert Thornton, Anastasia Dobromoslova, Jared Cole.
9.
A real blast from the past. Alex Roy, all in action. Ticket information. Dart Shop TV.
100.
www.dartshop.tv. All the information on there. Good lineup.
95. 140. 82.
Well, both players
Mike, you require 61.
solid on throw at the moment. That leaves 11. Oh, that just leaves double 4.
Game shown in third leg.
That
Mike
is
Warburton.
a 15 dart hold a throw for Mike Warburton. And a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, and it's Nick to throw first. $76. 60. 140. 97. 134. 134.
And yet again, the player with the throw, fairly dominant.
57.
Well, Warby here could pile on the pressure on the 94 with a big visit. Needs a treble. Oh dear.
41.
Doesn't leave a finish.
Nick, you require 94. 86. 59. Nick, you require 8. 4. Mike, you
Giving
require
Warby
110.
an opportunity he probably didn't think he would get. Double 18 for a real steal.
Game shot in the 4 flag.
Wow.
Mike Warburton.
Well, what a moment for Warby again. Well, the bookie's going to get it wrong, but get it right.
Fifth leg,
No way, should be 3-1. Should be 2-2.
'81.
Shouldn't even have been getting a go at that 110.
123. $100.
24 points less than last time out, Nick Fullwell. He's averaging 80.
$100.
Warby averaging 88.
97. $140.
Oh, Fullwell grafting hard to try and get something out of this one.
$87. Nicky, you require 138. $84.
Misses the big 18.
Mike, you require 136.
Leaves tops. 136 for Warby. So instead of having 3 clear darts at tops, Nick's going to have to find a big
100.
number to get 2, and it comes with pressure because Warby's
you
on
require
36 for
54.
the match.
Game shot in the 5th
Well,
leg.
he eventually gets there somehow after missing the big 14, hitting an 11, gets the 3, finds tops for 15 dart.
Nick to throw first.
Break of throw.
$140.
Don't forget, it's the Grand Slam of Darts, 13th to the 21st of November, Aldersley Leisure Village in Wolverhampton.
100.
Tickets still available for that. And just a few days after that finishes on the Sunday, on the following Friday, it's the
42.
Ladbrokes Players Championships Finals. Butlins in Minehead. Unfortunately, no tickets available for that. That was I was last informed.
81.
That's on ITV4, of course. The Grand Slam on Sky. And on the
140.
29th of November in Barnsley, it is the World Championship qualifier, and then the World start on the 15th of December to the 3rd of January.
140.
January the 1st, of course, is the first WDF World Championship as darts returns to Lakeside.
55.
So I may get a week home
60.
over the next month or so.
Nick, you require 124.
Double 11.
Game shot in the
double
6th
11
leg.
and
Oh,
back to back 15 dart legs for Nick Fullwell, and that 1-2-4 finish gives us parity.
7th leg, and it's Mike to throw first.
Warby with the darts.
100. 100.
Trade tons in the opening visit of this deciding leg.
64.
Fine last start. And desperately needed.
45. 60. 60.
Can't find a trouble coming up dry. Visits 2 and 3.
60.
Still not out of it. Needs a big visit here though.
60.
Started off with a ton and followed it with 45, 60 and 60. There's your luck.
97. 123. Mike, you require 120.
Too little, too late.
$60. Nick, you require 113.
No finish now. Disastrous start. Trouble 16.
41. Mike, you require 60. 40.
72 for Fullwell.
Nick, you require 72.
Trouble 16 for double 12. Trouble 12 for double 18. He's hit neither. 13 for the bull.
34.
Wow. Staggering choice there.
Mike, you require 20.
If he'd have hit the ball, he wouldn't have had a dart at anything.
Game shot in the match.
Well,
Mike Warburton.
again, the bookies got it absolutely wrong. They priced Fullwell there up 74. Did have one match dart, but how do they get away with it? I do not know. 85 average for Warby, 83 for Nick Fullwell, 21 points below the average in his last match, but he did eventually get one match dart, bizarrely, double 19, but it is Warby who picks up another 2 points. Up next, Keelan Kay against Kevin Burness.
Final six.
Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, and it's Keelan Kay up against Kevin Burness. Kevin Burness leads their head-to-head here at the Live League 8-5, but it's Keelan Kay that is an 8-11 favourite, and Kevin Burness even money. Again, like in the last match, where Fullwell was 7-4.
First leg, and it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Not sure the even money is right about Burness.
80.
I'd probably have him marginal favourite to win this match.
49.
Like I said, he leads their head-to-head in the Live League, 8-5.
96.
And won their last meeting. In fact, he's won their last 3 meetings. 4-3, 4-2, 4-2.
100. 60.
This is the final match
44.
in the 3rd cycle of games, so all the players will have 2 to play.
$60.
Our next match is Raman against Warburton.
97. 94. Keelan, you require 84.
2 12s, 2 6s.
72. Kevin, you require 98.
Double 12. And he finds
Get
it.
on the first leg. Kevin
18
Burness.
dart, break of throw with the 98 checkout.
Second leg, and it's Kevin to throw first. $99. 100.
Keelan Kay has a running average in the Live League of 86. Kevin Burness 90.83. A best for Keelan of 99.83. A best for Kevin of 117.20.
96. 60. 99. 180.
First of the match.
100. Kevin, you require 62. 22. Keelan, you require 106.
Needed the 54 to leave 32.
98.
Leaves double 4 just in
You
case.
require 40.
Kevin's doubles have been a little bit sticky.
No score.
And again, they are here.
You require 8.
2 twos for 1-1.
Game shot on the second leg. Keelan Kay.
Finds it in his last start for an 18-dart breakback in leg 2. And we're back on throw. 1 apiece.
Third leg, Miss Keelan to throw first. $134. 60.
Kevin, the only player not to pick up a win so far today. Lost his opener 4-2
100.
to Mike Warburton. And then went down 4-2, averaging 89.14.
140.
Against Nick Fullwell, who averaged 104.07. Keelan had a 4-3 win over Reece Colley.
100.
And a 4-3 win over Raman.
$85. Keelan require 167. $28. $60. Keelan require 139. $119. Kevin, you require 156. $140. Keelan, you require 20.
Left double 8 just in case.
Game shot in the third leg. Keelan Kay.
Last started him in leg 1. In leg 2, he's last started him in leg 3 on double 5. It was double 1 in the previous leg.
Fourth leg, and it's Kevin to throw first.
Is a hold of throw to move in front for the first time.
140.
Just as I said, I'd let you know who's coming in this week.
95. $85.
Thursday and Friday morning, David Wazowski, Josh Richardson and Mark Hilton. Thursday and Friday night, Matt Denon, Rob Collins,
81.
and Sean Griffiths.
$100. $125. $60.
Well, that's left the door open for Keelan Kay.
134.
So.
Kevin, you require 116.
Steps right through it with a 1-3-4 to leave 66. Oh. He's missed the 20 for double 18. A shake of the head. He can't believe it. Neither can I.
80. Keelan, you
This
require
game.
66.
66 goes. Tops.
26. Kevin, you require 36. Game shot in the fourth leg.
Oh,
Kevin Burness.
did have a dart there, Keelan, for 3-1 and 3 consecutive legs, but Kevin Burness stops the rot with a holder throw.
Fifth leg, Miss Keelan to throw first.
Average for Keelan, 87 average for Kevin.
43. 100. 59.
Mouth to himself there, up. He's trying to get that first dart over.
140.
One of the most prolific 180 scorers statistically in the live league.
58.
Here's Kevin Burness. And that 180
100.
in leg 2 was his first of the day, which goes totally against his strike rate.
81. Kevin, you require 161.
In fact, in 171 matches played,
136.
he's hit 221 180s.
180.
Good
Kevin,
pressure
you require
from Keelan Kay,
25.
his first of the match. A smile from Burness.
17.
Oh dear. Well, you can see for yourself.
Keelan, you require 80.
Didn't even scare it. 2 darts for a breaker throw in a 3-2 lead.
$40.
Double 4
Kevin, you
for that
require
3-2
8.
lead and the all-important breaker throw.
Game shot in the fifth leg. Kevin Burness.
His turn to last dart. Keelan Kay on the double 2. He's 3-2 up. Has the darts to serve it out for a full 2 win.
Sixth leg. Kevin to throw first. 180. 26. 123.
No better feeling than backing up the 180 with a 2 big treble visit.
83.
Should be just a case of coasting to victory from here.
94. 58. Kevin, you require 104.
Double 16 to finish it
72.
off in style, and it was right on the wire for a 12 dart hold and a full 2 win. But as you can see, Keelan Kay in a different postcode.
57. Kevin, you require 32.
Same hole.
Game shot in the match.
Gets there
Kevin
in
Burness.
the end with a 14 dart hold and winning legs of 18, 16, 18 and 14. An average just shy of 90 for Kevin Burness. And eventually, well, the stats don't lie to us and we get one right. An even money shot lands. Only just though. Right, up next it's going to be Brian Raman against Mike Warburton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15. We're going to bring you on the opening day of Group A, and it is Brian Raman against Mike Warburton. All the players now have had 3 matches. Brian is on top. Of course, winner of this one will go top. Keelan Kay now in 3rd spot on leg difference, with all 3 players on 4 points.
First leg, and it's Brian to throw first.
Brian
Game on.
has the honour. 15-8 about Raman. 4-9.
95.
For Warby.
$41.
These 2 played this year in the British Open. Warby winning
59.
4-1. That was in the quarterfinals. Warby losing out by the odd leg
60.
in the semi-final to another live league regular, Scott Marsh.
140.
Scott Marsh defeated our runner-up from Champions Week Saturday night, 6-5 in the final, Connor Scott.
180.
Warby was the
93.
lively 4-9 favourite for this.
60. Brian, you require 114.
Likes treble 18. Finds it. Wants tops.
94.
2 treble
Mike,
20s
you
and
require
tops
160.
for Mike Warburton. Highest finish of the day so far. The
140.
144
Brian
from
required
Reece
20.
Colley in the 4-2 win over Mike Warburton.
Game shot on the first leg. Raman.
It's a tidy 16 dart hold a throw to get this match underway. Warby with all to do in leg 2.
Second leg, and it's Mike to throw first. 60. 83. 85. 58. 60.
That's great, 60. Very little reward for Mike Warburton.
85. 140. 105. Mike, you require 156. 100. Brian, you require 170. Game shot in the second.
Wow.
Brian Raman.
Brian Raman finding the big fish. Found the second treble 20. I wasn't sure whether he was going to
Third leg, and it's Brian to throw first.
lump straight for it. Well, that's what he's capable
100.
of. 16 dart holder throw, followed by a 15 dart breaker throw. Would that be beautiful?
100.
170 checkout. Well, the two big finishes today
57.
have both come against Woolwich. The 144,
Check.
as I
40.
mentioned, by Reece Colley, and now the 170 from Brian Raman.
140. 100. 60. 97. 100. Brian, you require 164.
Well, trouble 20. I was going to say
92.
170 finish backed up
Mike,
with a
you require
164
101.
would be incredible.
41.
72
And you require 72.
for 3 zip. Double 6.
$60.
Actually clattered against
Mike, you
the
require 60.
previous start. 20 and tops though for a breaker throw for Warby. Has to go. 2 10s. Oh, that's
50.
desperately unlucky.
Brian, you
Clipped the
require
wire
12.
on tops, bent the wire on 10s.
Game shot in the third leg. Brian Raman.
Somehow it's a holder throw, but Warby did have 2 darts there to break back.
Fourth leg
3-0.
is Mike
Raman
to throw first.
in absolute control, averaging 90.18. 88.56 for Warby.
96. 85. 60. 100. 100. 58. 140. 54. Mikey require 105. 81. 100.
You like this from
24.
Warby. Double after 15. That's to win all the remaining four legs.
Fourth
And it
leg.
has to start somewhere, and it starts here with a 17 dart holder throw. The hard work, though, starts in the next leg as Raman has the arrows.
Fifth leg. It's Brian to throw first. 100.
Brian was the 13-8 shot for this
96.
match. Warby started off as the warm 4-9 favourite.
140.
Burness up against Reece Colley.
81. 97. 100. Brian, you require 164.
Ton 140 and 97. The 3 scoring visits so far for Brian.
92.
And a 92 to leave 72 after 12. So should have at least one dart at a double for the match.
100. Brian, you require 72. 56. Mike, you require
124
124.
To save it. 14 and ball. Treble 14 leaves double 11.
Game shot in
not
the
for
fifth
the
leg.
first time today.
Warburton.
Have we seen that go in? Nick Fullwell produced it against Warby a little earlier. 3-2.
Sixth
Brink
leg,
of
and it's
throw.
Mike to throw first. 140.
Much dart, double 8 for Brian. Warby kicks off the 6th leg with a 140.
45.
His 5th of the match.
43. 58. 134. 100. 140.
Looking good here to level things up at 3-3. In 3 legs
Yeah.
for one in 16, 15
Might
and
be
19
required
darts
44.
by Brian. The next two, 17 and 15.
Game shot in
And
6.
make that
By
3
Warburton.
in 14 for a level game. 3-3. What a comeback this has been from
7th and final leg, and it's Brian to throw first.
Mike Warburton. From leg 4, he's been averaging around about 98.
180.
Makes it 1-all in the 180 column. What a time to hit it.
60. 100. 123. 57.
On a finish of 164. 3 big trebles needed for Warby to get down to a finish. Can he fill it?
140.
So 6 darts
Brian, you
for
require
Raman
164.
at 164. Should stay there.
75.
Just over pitched with the final dart down to 89. So should get a dart at the ball. We'll be hoping to get 2 darts at double 16 if he hits the
60.
treble 19.
Brian, you require 89.
If not, it'd be 19-20 ball.
Game shot and a match.
And finds the ball. And a 15 darter and a ball finish on the 89 in the decider gives Brian Raman the points. But it was a wonderful fight back from Warby. Finished with an average of 93.48. 50% finishing for both. And the highlight, the 2 big finishes. The 1-2-4 to start the comeback for Warby. But the 170 from Brian was special. Kevin Burness and Reece Colley, they're up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number
Final
11
six.
of 15 on the opening day of Phase 6. And it is Kevin Burness against Reece Colley. Confirmation of the win there for Raman. He goes top on 6 points, only the one defeat for him today. A chance for Burness and Colley to get in the mix and join those two players on 4 points.
First leg, and it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Kevin has the darts.
$140. $134. $180.
Seriously bright start to this one. 41.80.
58. $81.
Possibility of an 11 dart start for Burness with treble 20 and tops.
96. Kevin, you require 100.
Risky business.
80.
Great recovery.
$140. Kevin, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Kevin Burness.
Lovely start from Burness. A 13 dart hold of throw, including a 180 in the leg. 1-0.
Second leg, and it's Reece to throw first.
Reece Colley lost his opener 4-3 to Keelan Kay. Kevin Burness
97.
went down 4-2 to Warby. Then Reece picked up his first win against Warby, 4-2.
60.
And Kevin Burness was beaten 4-2 with a 89.14 average to Nick Fullwell, who had a 104.07, which is our highest of the day
45.
so far. And then Kevin Burness eventually picked up his first win of the day with another 89 average.
137.
And got the win 4-2.
$93. $100.
Still to come, Nick Fullwell against Keelan Kay, Kevin Burness against Raman,
96.
Keelan Kay against Mike Warburton, and Reece Colley against Nick Fullwell.
60. Reece, you require 170. $27. Kevin, you require 144.
Treble 16 should be the shot.
128.
It is to leave double 8.
Reece, you require 143. $59. Kevin, you require 16. Game shot in the second leg. Kevin Burness.
And straight in with a breaker throw in 17 darts for Kevin Burness to double his lead in double quick time.
Third leg was
31
Kevin
darts
to throw
used to win
first.
the opening 2 legs.
$140. 60. 60. 60. 100. 85. 140. 180.
Brilliant,
Kevin, you
Max.
acquired 61.
Will it be enough?
It's
No.
on the third leg. Kevin Burness.
This time it's a 14 dart leg from Kevin Burness. And he's absolutely flying.
Fourth leg
45
and it's
darts
Reece
to win
throw
the
first.
opening 3 legs, averaging 100.2.
58. 180.
Well, he may have got off to a slow start, but he's found his mojo now.
140. 100. 59. 55.
40% of
140.
the winning legs in live league history for Burness has come between 13, 14 and 15 darts.
Reece, you require 104.
Can still finish. Treble 19 for double 16.
$44.
Well, for
Kevin, you require 61.
a blinding performance. Oh, it's too good. 3 for double 4.
53.
So one
Reece, you
match
require
dart.
60.
And that would have been to finish with an average over a ton. Should be a good guide.
40.
Quite sure if that caught
Kevin,
the
you
flight on the
require
way in.
8.
Well,
Game
it
shot in the
is
match.
a
Kevin
17
Burness.
dart break of throw for a very, very convincing 4-0 win. As I said, had the double 4 gone in, it would have been an average of 100.2. As it is, a very tidy 98.56. And he has the wind in his sails right now, Kevin Burness. Up next, Nick Fullwell against Keelan Kay. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15, and it's Nick Fullwell against Keelan Kay. That win, and the win, because it was 4-0, has jumped Burness up into second spot. A chance for Keelan Kay to join Raman
First leg,
on
and it's
6
Nick to
points.
throw first. Game
Chance
on.
Fullwell to join that group on 4 points. First meeting between the two in the live league. 11-8 they made Nick Fullwell here.
44.
8-15
Check,
for
59.
Keelan Kay.
140. 100. 55. 96. 119.
Super cover shot from Fullwell, down to 62 after 12.
140. Nicky requires 62. 42. Keelan, you require
for
106.
Fullwell, for Keelan Kay, after Fullwell misses tops. No.
44. 42 check. Nick, you require 20. 10. Keelan, you require 64.
'Tops for a break.
24. Nick, you require 10. 5. Keelan, you require 40.
'Does love a last start, does Keelan Kay.
Game shot on the first leg. Keelan Kay.
And in it goes. A 21 dart breaker throw for Keelan Kay after Nick Fullwell's missed.
Throw first. 93.
4 darts at a double. In fact, he missed 5.
81. 58. 58.
Both players will have one more match to play at the completion of this one. Following this match, it will be Kevin Burness and Brian Raman playing their last matches. And it will be Keelan Kay against Warby, and then Reece Colley against Nick Fullwell.
83. 180. 140. Keelan, you require 70. Game shot in the second leg. Keelan Kay.
It's a slightly better leg with a 180 in it. A 14 dart hold of throw.
Third leg, and it's Nick to throw first. 100. 140. 55. 85. 45. 140.
He's just been a completely different player since pinching that opening leg.
44. Keelan, you require
Psychological
136.
Effect on both is evident.
64. 58. Keelan, you require 72. Game shot in the third leg. Keelan Kay.
Pins tops, not for the first time. A 15 dart break of throw, the double break, 3-0, has the darts to win it 4-0.
Fourth leg, and it's Keelan to throw first. 29. 45. 95. 60. 134. 45. 58. 45.
I'm at a loss.
140. 64. Keelan, you require 45.
1 for double 16. Oh, 9, of course, he loves 2 12s.
33. 180. Keelan, you require
Answers
12.
on a postcard.
Game shot and a match. Keelan Kay.
Started with a 21 darter, finished with a 20, and a 14 and a 15 in between for an 85-89 average. Good on the doubles, 4 out of 9, 44.44%, and 180 apiece. Right, up next, match number 13, Kevin Burness against Raman. Good afternoon and
Final
welcome back to the
six.
Online Darts Live League. All the players now completed 4 matches. They've all got 1 more to go, and we start with Kevin Burness against Brian Raman. Brian Raman remains on top on leg difference. A chance for Burness to close the gap.
First leg, and it's Kevin to throw first.
Just the one
Game
win
on.
for Nick Fullwell today. Bizarrely, it's the best performance we've seen so far. 104.07.
137.
Second best average of the day from Kevin Burness. 98.46 in a 4-0 win over Reece Colley.
41.
Expect Burness to win this one and win it handily. Seems to have
60.
found his feet after a very slow start to the day. 4-11, 2-1 about Raman in running, that is.
60. 121.
Either side of that, Nick Fullwell's form has to be a concern. And they go Reece Colley, Nick Fullwell, 5-6 each of 2.
96.
Both were beaten 4-0 last time
159.
out. Reece averaged 85-55 in his 4-0
60.
defeat.
Kevin, you require
Nick
24.
Fullwell only 72-68.
Game shot in the first leg. Kevin Burness.
That is a 14 dart hold. Gets this one underway.
Second leg, and it's Brian to throw first. $60.
Following this, Keelan Kay against Warby. And they go 4-5 Keelan Kay, 10-11 Mike Warburton.
59. 81. 100.
You are joining us for the first time on YouTube. Please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up and don't forget to press that alert bell and you'll get notified every time we do go live.
100.
And don't forget this evening, 8 o'clock, it's the live lounge. There will be a
47.
review of the World Series finals and of course a preview looking ahead to this week's
56.
final Pro Tour Super Series. And of course,
99.
they look back over the final stages of the Champions Week Phase 5, where the £6,000 went
60.
to Robert Thornton.
$58. Brian, you require 144. $38. Kevin, you require 138.
Another one of those leaves double 12. Oh,
114.
close.
Brian, you require 106.
Audibly close as it clips the wire. But Brian Raman's last visit of 38 points has really left himself with a bit to do. Treble 18 for double 16.
43. Kevin, you require 24. Game shot in a second leg. Kevin Burness.
19 dart break of throw to give Kevin Burness a handy 2-0 lead.
Third leg, and it's Kevin to throw first.
Brian Raman yet to have a dart at a double.
60. $140.
His first 140 of the match.
$100. $134. $81. $100.
40, 134 and a ton from Brian in this third leg.
140.
Down to
Brian, you require 127.
handy finish of 127. 17 and the ball. Another 170 day today. The line was good.
Kevin, you require 120.
The length wasn't. Treble for double.
60. Brian, you require 47.
Right, to get in the match. Ooh. That's just in the 15 to leave double 16.
Game shot in the third leg. Brian Raman.
And it's a 15 dart break back for Brian. How often do we see that when they just about find the single, they get the double?
Fourth leg, and it's Brian to throw first. $60. $100. $131.
We'll be introducing far more overseas players into the live league now that
180.
restrictions are starting to ease, and it's a little
45.
more easier for the players to travel. He's in again.
$99. 95. Kevin, you require 122. $96.
These doubles
Brian, you
13.
require 170.
Really, not else you could have done there apart from go for the ball to leave double 18.
60. Kevin, you require 26.
5 for double 4.
Game shot in the 4 flag.
A 15 dart
Kevin Burness.
break back to re-establish that 2-leg cushion and just 1 leg away.
5th
There's
leg, and
the
it's
darts.
Kevin to throw first.
Now in with a real shout of joining Keelan and Brian
41.
on 6 points.
55. 140.
Almost a second to max.
58. 140.
Back-to-back 140s, and he enjoyed that one. Bob Anderson-esque point at the board.
41.
For a third consecutive.
100.
Would have left tops, of course, but no real damage done with Brian back on 347.
45. Kevin, you require 80. Game shot and a match.
Very
Kevin Burness.
tidy indeed from Kevin Burness. Started with a 14 darter, finished with a 15, and a 19 and a 15 in between. And right in the middle of that, a 15 darter from Brian. And another very good average from Burness, 94.04 and 50% on the doubles. Right, our penultimate matchup next, Keelan Kay against Mike Warburton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of the day, and it is Keelan Kay against
Final six.
Mike Warburton. Only met once before in the Live League back in June, and it was a 4-3 win for Warby. Kevin Burness now top. Some comeback. Lost his opening 2 matches, of course. Some response.
First leg, and it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Keelan will have the darts. As I said, they went 4-5 Keelan, 10-11 Warby.
140. 140. 76. 121. 96.
Keelan won his opening 2 matches against Reece Colley and Raman.
100.
For losing to Kevin Burness. And then picking up a win against
97.
out of sorts Nick
Like you require
Fullwell.
140.
Warby started the day 4-2 with a win over Kevin Burness, averaging 91.05. Then went
60.
down 4-2 to
Keelan
Reece
require
Colley.
92.
Then defeated Nick Fullwell 4-3. And then went down 4-3 to Raman with a 93.48 average. So not in bad form, according to the
56.
numbers.
Mike, you require 80.
Tops for a break.
Game shot in the first leg. Mike
There's
Warburton.
a break. A 15 darter taking out the 80. Our final match.
Second
will
leg,
be
and it's Mike to throw first.
Reece Colley against Nick Fullwell. They go 5-6 each of 2. As I said, despite that one performance today,
97.
Nick Fullwell out of sorts. Must be running on empty after a weekend playing in Hungary in a ranking event.
85.
They reached the final on Saturday. Quarter-final yesterday. Didn't get to the Players' Hotel here till
100.
2:30. Probably only had maybe
121.
4 hours sleep tops. So you'd expect young Reece to be the fresher of the 2.
140.
Maybe a little bit of value, the 5-6 for Reece Colley.
81. Yeah, might require 164.
Mike Warburton was waiting for the referee, Paul Starr. Telling him he was on 164.
100. 180. Mike, you require 64.
Could have turned this leg on its head. 16 and tops. It's the 16.
24.
That's a miscount.
Keelan, you require 34. Game shot in the second leg, Keelan Kay.
And it's a 13 dart response, courtesy of the 180 and the miscount from Warby. 1-1.
Third leg, and it's Keelan to throw first. 180.
On his last two visits in the scoring phase, been 180s.
100. 93. 100.
Needed a 140.
58.
Needs a two treble visit to leave a finish.
100. Keelan, you require 170. 96.
19.
177.
Leaves.
Keelan, you require 74.
24. Tops for Kay.
34. Mikey require 24. Game shot in the third leg. My Warburton.
A third consecutive break of throw. The winning legs in this match, a 15 break of throw in leg one, a 13 for Keelan
Fourth leg, and
Kay,
it's Mike to throw
and
for.
14 for Mike Warburton.
$140.
These lads saving the best till last.
96. 23. 99. 100. 98. 140.
Down to a finish after 12 darts on 98.
81. Mike, you
Slack
require
last start, leaving
98.
him a bit to do on 127 if he gets a go. Double 19. But it's the 6 double 16 split.
Game shot in a fourth.
No mistake this
Mike
time
Warburton.
on our first hold of throw. And it goes to Mike Warburton on that 98 checkout, a 15 darter. 3-1.
Fifth leg, and it's Keelan to throw first.
At the moment, Keelan Kay
96.
is averaging 106, but he's only had one dart at a double, and he hit it. The double 17.
60.
Warby averaging 98.
180.
That's the third max Keelan Kay.
100. 85. 55. Keelan, you require 140.
Warby will be too concerned. He has the darts in the next leg to serve it out for a 4-2 win.
52. 100. Keelan, you require 88. 48.
Apply a bit of, try and apply a little bit of pressure here,
78. Keelan, you require 40.
just in case.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Keelan Kay.
Longest leg of the match, that. A 17 darter from Keelan Kay to close the gap to 1, but it's Warby with the darts
Six
in
leg
leg
Mike
6.
to throw first. $100. 84. 60. 43.
5 scores of a ton or more to Keelan Kay, which includes 3 180s,
140.
13 for Mike Warburton, including 5 140s.
135. 100.
Very, very important ton, that. Very important final dart
97. Mikey require 101.
to wrap it up. He's had a couple of ton plus finishes today. He's not getting one this time.
49.
So 142 for
Keelan,
Keelan.
you require 142.
Will be his final 3 darts.
55. Mike, you require 52.
To wrap it up, 4-2.
Game shot in the match. My
Wraps it up
Warburton.
with an 18 darter and is victorious. 4 legs to 2. And moves on to 6 points. There are the averages, 93 and change. 6 140s to 1 and 3 180s to none from Warby, but 50% on the doubles from both. Good match. Okay, up next, our final match, and it's Reece Colley against Nick Fullwell. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 6, Week 1, Day 1 and match number 15, our final match of the day. And it's Reece Colley against Nick Fullwell. Warby joins the gang on 6 points. One of these two can get off the bottom. Will it be Reece Colley?
First leg, and it's Reece to throw first.
Or will it be Nick
Game
Fullwell?
on.
Reece has the darts, and it has to be said, has been in slightly better form of the two.
27.
As the commentator's curse is alive and well.
41.
We'll know each other quite well, I'm sure.
96. 60.
Incidentally, will be our first match back tomorrow morning.
100. 121.
I'm sure Nick Fullwell's plans until then will be to just sleep.
46. 62. 82. 101. Reece, you require 150. 90. Nick, you require 116.
Nick's high finish of the day, a 124.
96. Reece, you require
Colley
60.
had a 144 finish in that 4-2 win over Mike Warburton.
Game shot in the first leg.
And he's kicked off
Colley.
here with a steady, if not spectacular, 20 dart holder throw.
Second leg, and it's Nick to throw first. $123. 60. 140. 140. 180.
Welcome back, Nick.
85. Nick, you require 58.
Possible 11 dart leg. Tops for a 12.
18. 90. Nick, you require 40. Game shot in the second leg.
Gets there in
Fullwell.
the end. And it is a A very nice 15 dart hold of throw. 1, 2, 3, 140, 180. A couple of missed
Third
darts
leg, and
at
it's
doubles.
Reece to throw first.
That is a 15 darter.
$58. 85. $93.
I think Reece has handled the day
96.
reasonably well on debut here at the Live League. Totally
57.
new experience as it is for all the players coming in on debut.
$100.
He's had averages of 85, 86, 86.75.
100.
One that he won't be particularly happy with, a 79.69 in that full 3 to beat to Brian Raman.
140.
And an 85.55 against Kevin Burness.
96. Nick, you require 80.
Of course, his running average on the development tour is mid-80s.
Shot in the third leg.
Nick Fullwell.
Fullwell.
Back to back, 15 dart legs.
Fourth leg, and it's Nick to throw first.
Last time out, Nick Fullwell averaged 72.68. He's averaging 94 right now.
81. $100. $100. $180.
One apiece now in the 180s. It's been 3 4-0s today.
90.
Both these players been involved with them. Nick Fullwell beaten twice 4-0. Reece Colley
27.
4-0 by Kevin Burness, who produced his best performance of the day with a 98.56, 2 180s, 4 out of 7 on the doubles.
84. $134. Nick, you require 146.
Treble 18 for double 16. So Reece Colley should get 2 at tops off of 60 for the break back and a level game.
138. Reece, you require 60. Game shot in the fourth leg.
Very
Reece
nice
Colley.
leg indeed from Reece Colley, and it is a 14 dart break back. 2-2.
Fifth leg, and it's Reece to throw first. $46. $140. 180.
That's a second for Reece Colley.
60.
You go for ball now. 25 leaves the 170.
105.
Seen it already today from Raman.
96. Reece, you require 170.
Nice for the old highlight reel. Wants the ball. Ooh.
145.
I didn't think he was going to go for it. He may have changed his mind at the very last second because he looked towards the 10 for tops.
60. Reece, you require 25. Game shot in the fifth leg.
Too close
Reece
for
Colley.
comfort on the single 9. Nearly found the treble 9, but picks off the double 8 for back-to-back 14 dart legs.
Sixth leg, and it's Nick
a
to throw first.
3-2 lead.
85. 140. 95.
He'll steal the darts here with another big turn.
97. 125.
Covered well from a loose second dart.
94.
And for the second successive leg, he's left the 170.
100. Reece, you require 170. 56. Nick, you require 96.
Well, Fullwell force Colley to serve it out. 71, treble 13.
43. Reece, you require 114.
For the match, 4-2. Treble 18 for tops. There's the treble 18.
Game
the
shot in the
tops.
match. Reece Colley.
And 3 consecutive legs for Reece Colley in 14-14 and 15 darts to get the win. 4-2. Both players averaging 92 and change. It was a good performance from both in the end. 4 out of 5 on the doubles for Reece Colley. 80% and that 114 checkout to win it. Confirmation of the overnight leader. Kevin Burness on 6 points, +5 on the leg difference. And then Warby, Keelan Kay and Raman all on 6 points and +2 on the leg difference. Well, it's going to be tight, that's for sure. We're back tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. We'll see you then.